Heya, I'm Roselia Aura, or you can just call me Aura for short. I think I'm live? Yeah, I'm live. Hello! It has been about, I think, a year since I last streamed. But hey, Phainon's out, and I am absolutely addicted to HSR, have been since the release. So here I am, streaming HSR! Admittedly, I'm not actually caught up to the story. I kind of stopped playing when 3.0 came out, not because I wasn't interested, but because I kind of was really, really busy at the time. So, yeah, I've been catching up recently. Right now, I am on 3.3. I'm still on the 3.3 story quest. So, yeah, that kind of sucks. And I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish it in time for. Well, I don't know if I'll be able to finish it within this stream. But we shall see. I hope I can. If not, then oh well. Hello, Kira! Hello. How is your day? I'm gonna just fix the chat. That should be the chat if I'm not up. What was the key for this again? There we go. I'm so sorry, I'm such a boomer. But, wow. This is so... Thank God I watched the Black Butler musicals. Yippee! There we go. That should be the chat fixed, I think. So yippee! I finally have chat. My God. Oh yeah, another thing. I made my own overlay this time. It's probably not the best looking, but it is an overlay. And I have a logo now. Thank you to Kira. Thank you so much. And yeah, I'm just gonna let the game load. This is gonna be laggy as hell. I am not even gonna lie to you. This is gonna be pretty laggy. But I wanna pull Phainon. I have resisted the urge to pull Phainon since he came out. But yeah, I didn't avoid playing HSR out of a lack of interest. If anything, the moment Amphorius got announced, I was already really interested because I never played Honkai Impact 3, but I was interested in the HI3 story and characters because, hey, they look great. I just kind of never could get into the game. And now they're here! I've been able to avoid majority of the spoilers for Amphorius. There's a few parts that slipped by, like, I'm not... I'm sorry if you were expecting this to be spoiler-free, but you literally saw the thumbnail of this. You saw the banner image for the update, for the 3.4 update. Friggin' Phainon is Kevin Caslana. Like, okay. And I need this stupid puppy dog. I need him so bad. But yeah. For all the people that are here, thank you so much for coming and dropping by. I will try to make this entertaining. But honestly, I am just here to stream my Phainon polls and try and play the rest of the story. Play catch up to the rest of the story. So, yeah. Again, I hope I can finish. So, I have been saving for so long. I was so tempted to pull on Cypher's banner, but I didn't. I had self-restraint. Also, I'm just gonna let you know now, I will probably, like, suddenly pause. Or, well, not suddenly, I'll probably mention if I'm gonna pause for a while. Because I, have a spreadsheet. This is terrible. I said that I've had an addiction to HSR since the day it released, and I'm not joking. I played the HSR. I downloaded HSR on my school's Wi-Fi. Yeah, on my college Wi-Fi. On my phone. Just so I could play it at release. because I got the notif that it was out in the middle of a class. I was instantly sold. And I have a spreadsheet detailing everything. I have not done a single poll. The last time I polled was also Kira. Yes, we've been new. Yeah, I know. I'm so predictable. I also want Cypher so bad though. But her banner's done. Nothing I can do. Well, no, I can wait for a rerun. So as you can see, the last time I did a poll was 6. January, February, March, April, May, June. June 11. Happy Pride. The last time I did a poll was June 11 for I think this is Aglaya's banner, because I just wanted to see. So yeah, I did kind of try a poll because I was thinking either I win, I get Aglaya. Pat doesn't know their months. Yes, I'm so sorry. I know fruits. I know fruits pretty well. I do not know months. I do not know words. I'm joking. I'm clearly talking. I know words. I need to drink something. I am a very caffeinated bat. Good God. But yeah. So, I was thinking, if I get Aglaya, that's great. That's amazing. I love her. Her voice, chef's kiss. Wow, British people. British women in particular. So yeah, I lost. I lost at 29 pity though, so that was pretty early. So now I'm guaranteed Phainon. The question is also, there's 170. I have 174 pulls. I'm not done with 3.3. I haven't started 3.4. I did get all of the Trailblaze. No, that's not it. No. Oh wait, you don't see it anymore because I claimed all of it. But I got all of the usual version 10 pulls, the free 10 pulls at the start of every version. So I haven't done 3.3, I haven't done 3.4, I haven't done the Origami Bird Clash, I haven't done the Fate quest. There is so much I haven't done. There are so many more sources of Stellar Jades for me. And then I want Archer. I want Saber. My greed sickens me. I'm sorry, I'm yapping, but I love HSR. HSR is like I don't know if I can say that on YouTube, but HSR is my addiction. Almost as bad as I am addicted to caffeine, but I think I'm more addicted to caffeine because HSR went months without playing the story, so you know what? I think I'm still more addicted to caffeine. But my own greed sickens me. I want Phainon, I want his light cone. I'm still trying to decide between Sparkle and Tribby, but I think I'm leaning more towards Tribby after experiencing the Amphorius story. Because while I do have Danhong in DHIL, here's the thing. I don't have Sparkle. Also, I'm so sorry in advance if anyone watching this is actually a hardcore meta player for HSR. My characters, I think Aven is my best built character and he's not even DPS. Aventurine, he's support. Well, not support, he's sustain. He does keep me alive. Oh my god, I love you. I love you so much. But he's my best built character. Everything else here, either not built at all, or built like crap. It's terrible, actually. Cause I play this for the story. I am not a meta player. I will admit this now. And for once in my life, I was thinking about the meta. And I was thinking of pulling Sparkle if I had extra pulls left. But after the story, I'm sorry. It's okay. I can pass on Sparkle. What's meta? I don't need meta teams. You've been coaxed into playing the meta? Why? What's meta? Who cares about meta? Just play and get who you want. Look at me. I've got... You may have seen a glimpse of it earlier, but I've got so many 5-star characters. But, I think I only have one signature light cone. I'm pretty sure the only signature light cone I have is on my Tingyan Pro Max, as I like to call her. Yeah. I don't even have anything equipped on Himiko. I don't have a lot of stuff at all. Like, I'm not even gonna... I got the Runmei for free. And yeah, the Archer's free. Locha, I pulled this man at the very start. It is Tingyun Pro Max. I will also call Danhong Imbibitor Lune Danhong Pro Max. There's also Herta Pro Max, but I don't have her. There's also March Pro Max, but I also don't have her. So yeah. Look at that. Nope, not the signature light cone. But I think he's built pretty decently. Again, it's still not the best Aben, but he is still the best built character on this account, which is depressing. But hey, I get through the story just fine. Tingyun's the only one with her actual signature light cone. I've had Sela since launch. No signature light cone. So yeah, my greed sickens me. Back to pulling. I want Phainon. I want his light cone. I want Tribi. Possibly her light cone. And I want Archer's light cone, but like, you know, you get it for free if you do 200 pulls. Which I am 99% sure I can do. I have 174 and I'm not even done with all of the things I can get Stellar Jades from. Look at him. I love him. I actually haven't done his character trial yet, so I might as well do that first before doing his pulls. I've seen him. He looks great. His ult is great. He's a pretty boy. He's a pretty puppy dog boy. I love him. Look at how much trauma you can fit into this one guy. But yeah. So I want Phainon. I want Phainon's light cone. I want Tribi. Possibly her light cone. I have Archer. I'm gonna get Archer's light cone for free. I want Saber and I want her light cone. I have 200 pulls to do this. I don't even have the 200 pulls right now. I only have 170 something. So, yeah, good luck to me, I guess. At least Phainon's guaranteed. If above all else, Phainon is guaranteed. So, for Phainon, unlocks a second form with multiple powerful abilities and persistent buffs. In this form, gains immunity to crowd control and killing blows. During expiration, boosts max technique point limit and instantly. Oh, defeats multiple enemies. Again. Light up the door. Technique to defeat. Oh, it's Acheron. Oh my god! Kira! I'm gonna get my own Acheron! Holy crap! Phainon is in the team. Technique point limit increases. Using his technique defeats a certain range. Oh, this is gonna be so nice for the story. Yeah. Like Acheron, he just kind of... Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, that's gonna be so nice for the story. I mean, I kind of just run past them. Because honestly, nothing's stopping you from running past them. Look at Snowy. Look at Snowy. I wanna give him head pats. You deserve it after everything you've been through. So yeah, that's cool. Again, I just kind of run past, like, the enemies in the story at this point. You know what's crazy? I'm kind of doing this, like, I'm doing this stream the weekend before... Wait, let me read this first. Deals minor physical thing. Okay, that makes sense. Creation. Gains 2 points of scourge. Okay, I assume these are his ult ability. Yeah, he has 2 skills during his ult. Crazy. Blah, 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 blah. 2 points of core flame, dealing massive physical damage, blah blah blah. I also don't have a wait, no, I have Clara. I can't say I don't have a physical DPS. I do have Clara. Scourge based on the number of enemies causes them to immediately take action. Gain Skull Sword, reduces damage taken. After all enemy targets have taken action, launches counter, deals minor physical damage to all enemies and 4 times. Each time, okay, dispels all debuffs on this unit. For 1 Scourge consumed, bounces 4 times. Oh, that's crazy. So if I'm understanding that correctly, it can bounce 16 times. And then if it does bounce 16 times, it deals massive physical damage that is evenly taken by all enemies. Cool. He who bears the world must burn, yeah. World bearer. Phainon. By the way, there's some pronunciations that like... Because again, when 3.0 released, I did not play it. I did not play any of Amphorius until like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Again, not because I wasn't interested, but I've just been so busy. And I did not know how half of these names were pronounced. I'm happy I got Phainon correct at least. Because if I got Phainon incorrect, I don't know what I'd do. I was pronouncing Aglaya as Aglaya. It's Aglaya. I was pronouncing Maidi as Maide. It's Maidi. Tribi, I got correct. Who else? Cypher is Cypher. Hard to get that one wrong. Hyacinth? Well, Hyacinth, I was pronouncing as Hyacinth. Which I realized the other day was kind of dumb because there's a hyacinth flower. So, yeah, it should be pronounced Hyacinth. I don't know why I was pronouncing it Hyacinth. Seifer. I mean, Sephara is pronounced Sephara, not Cyphera. So I guess Seifer is also, you know, technically correct. Who are the other Chrysos heirs? Castrus, there's no way to mess up Castrus, I think. Anyways, talent. Pericorpus, okay. Technique. Just 12 can out. Okay. So he has a unique ultimate thing like Fei Zhao, like Firefly, like Acheron. When Phainon uses skill or becomes the target of an ability, gains charge for his ultimate. Yep. That's 3 core flames. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the 12 core flames for the 12 titans. Again, I'm so sorry to anyone who wants to be spoiler free, but I am kind of playing the story and I will be talking about the story, so I'm so sorry. I will be talking about spoilers.
Stay put. I can't think.
We just get everything going, like right now before he ults. Yeah, he can transform now, yes. But like...
You find the answer?
Existence is of no consequence.
It's time. I'm going to turn off 2 times speed for this. Just look at him. Look at my boy. I love him. That's my man. No, that's a lie. Aven will always be my #1 husband. Consume Scourge points and use skill and... I am going to... Okay, so that's the bounce for Scourge.
Let time burn away in vain.
W is enhance. Wait, what's this one again? Ability. Skill. Oh, that gains Scourge. Number of enemies and 1 stack of Soul Scorch. I am so good with words, I swear. Yes, Phainon Pro Max. Yes, this is technically Phainon Pro Max. While in why can't I pronounce Soul Scorch? While in the Soul Scorch state, Caslana takes 75% reduced damage. Okay, so that's enhanced. Okay. Do you already have Soul Scorch on you though? Beat fight. Okay, no, you don't yet. So I can enhance
Quench
you.
the flames with blood.
Jesus Christ, that is.
Stay close. Not a step
Actually, this isn't lagging as bad as I thought it would be. And maybe I'm jinxing it by saying it out loud.
Strife's name.
Oh! Let's go, Phainon. That is 1 HP. I mean, like, he is alone. That makes sense.
The flames in this body are not strong enough.
That should bounce 16 times. 1. Cool. I hate Kool-Aid. Not really, because it's not like he's hard or anything. I mean, apparently the people who do MOC are complaining about MOC 12 because of Kool-Aid. But like, normally he's not hard. My problem with Kool-Aid is that he is everywhere. Why is this stupid wolf in every single kind of thing HSR has? MOC, Divergent Universe. It's just like, sir, I really don't need to see you. Oh, so that's the turn count. I just realized that that's the number of times I have. Okay. And that's the... Okay. I get it now. I hate you so much. Please. I'm so tired of your face. Okay, I can put 2 times speed on again. Yeah. Okay, cool, dude. I'm so tired of you. Oh, and that triggers the ultimate if it has enough. I mean, I might as well. Okay. And then with that one, planar ornament set, he'd actually be pretty good. I'm pretty sure that should be the best in slot, planar ornament set for him. Transformation ends launch. Okay, cool. I can just do that. Then the transformation's gonna end. I forgot what it was, but that one ornament set where it gives you more boosts the more number of allies there are missing from the field. So with Phainon, I'm pretty sure that's just built for Phainon, because who really is going to use a set that requires you to have your allies dead or missing? That's literally just built for Phainon's ult. I tried to pre-farm for him, but I kind of don't have the... what do you call that unlocked? And he's back. He's back online. Yeah, that's gotta be like the easiest thing to like build up, I'm pretty sure. I tried to pre-farm for him, but I don't have the world boss for him unlocked yet. Because, again, I kind of haven't played. So, I have to finish 3.3 to get the world boss that's needed for his level up. No, it's not his level up. Stop. It's for his talents. Pretty sure that should kill. Okay. So, I love him. Do I get Sunday or do I get Tribby? Because I really want Tribby after the story. But I do also love Sunday. I think I'm just... they share the pity anyways. So I think I'm just gonna... alternate. Also, here's what I was saying. I'm gonna like pause for a moment and you might see my cursor moving around. That's because I have a spreadsheet tracking all the Stellar Jades I have. All of my pull history. Everything. I know that like for the pull history, there's a website or like a widget or something that you can use for that. But I don't care, I do this the old-fashioned way. I've been making spreadsheets for my gacha game since 2018. Was that 2018? When did Bandori Global release? Bandori Global release date. I was correct, 2018. I've been making spreadsheets for my gacha game since 2018. That's been 7 years. I'm not about to rely on some app. No, no, no. I'm making spreadsheets. There's something... You know, a gacha game has hooked me once I make spreadsheets for it. It's happened with Bandori, it's happened with HSR, and most recently, it's happened with Uma Musume. Speaking of which, that's a great game! If you haven't tried it, you should. It's... The best way I can describe it is it's a SIFAS school idol festival all-stars roguelike. But I think it's kind of a fun roguelike. Actually, no, I think I might just be masochistic, but like, I like it. It's fun. I might stream Uma someday. I think I'm gonna prioritize streaming HSR first. HSR and Dave the Diver. HSR until I finish the story quest. Although, I'm probably gonna play the Fate collab off stream. Because it's not like there's voices for Saber and Archer anyways. I'm just gonna play it off stream. But I will keep playing the main story on stream. So if I don't finish it tonight, tough luck, Aura. You're gonna have to do it another time. You're gonna have to finish the story the next time you stream. Which, by the way, actually, let's finish the polls first. I've been yapping for far, far too long. I am currently on 1 pity. Yes, a grand total of 1. Hold on, let me just do some okay, so I'm guaranteed to get the light cone with the number of pulls well, a light cone, not his light cone, but I'm guaranteed a light cone. Also, my Celestial Invitation currently is set to... Because I have Japard. I love Japard. Japard was my first preservation. I'm so sorry that I replaced you for Avin, but like, Avin is superior to you in like every single way. I still have a soft spot in my heart for Avin though. Bailu, I just already have her at 2 Eidolons, so I just want to get her to 6 at this point. Yanqing, I just want to get him to like 6 Eidolons so I can be done with him and never have to look at him again. I'm sorry. I don't hate Yanqing. I just am indifferent. Bailu I still kinda like, but like, I think I have better healers. I literally have Locha. I've had Locha since his first banner. I don't really need Bailu or any other support, or well, any other healer. Like, Hyacinth's cool and all. Sure, little Ika does big damage. But in terms of just healing, nah, Locha's got my back. And then I have Bronya because who doesn't need a great buffer? And then Blade, Sela. I just love Sela. I want her to be max Eidolons ASAP. And then Blade, I also just want him to be max Eidolons. And then yeah. So, well, I don't think it matters for this because, again, I am guaranteed Phainon. So let's start. Let's go. Let's go gambling. At 10 pity. Okay, so it's not this one. Still. Ah, Tingyan! I love you. My wife. My wife. Okay. Another 10! Let's go gambling! Still not it. Okay. Another 10? Come on, come on, come on. Nope. That's 30 now. Yukong and March. This should be 40. Still nothing. Again. As sad as that is, I still have pulls. 40. So this should be 50. Come on? Nah. Oh, Gallagher, cool. 50. Where am I at? So I have used 50 pulls. So I am 39 away. What do you mean you don't have to give me money? Oh, if you get it in less than 50 pulls, I'll give you 1 petot. Well, no. Sadly, no. Still no. Phainon, you're guaranteed. Just come home already. There's no point. You are going to come home whether you like it or not. So that makes 60 pulls. Come on, man. I'm at soft pity. Holy crap. I get him in 19 pulls. Sir, this is just... He's playing hard to get, sir! You're guaranteed! Oh, there we go. It's not 90. Okay, so that's wait. Math is not mathing. So that's 71. This is 72. Ah! I love the Yukong splash art because look at little baby Tingyun. She's adorable and Yukong just looks gorgeous. So that's 72, 73, 74, 75! That's my boy! I'm sorry, I'm screenshotting this. I don't know if you can see that I'm screenshotting this on stream, but I'm screenshotting this. Can you see that on stream? No, you can't. You can't. Okay, cool. Good to know. Wait, what? Where was I? Is this 75? 75 pity? So, Phainon 75 pity. Am I correct? This is 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. 81. Never mind, he's 74. Wait, no. 75 pity nga. Because I was on 71, this is 72, 73, 74, 75. I got him at 75 pity. So right now I should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pity. 6 pity character banner. Event character banner. So I got Phainon at 75 pity. And that was also another 10 down the drain. So, alright, that's Phainon. Now I need his light cone to come home. Because I don't know if I have a better light cone for him. I'm at 77 pity for the light cone. Wait, no, I'm not at 77 pity. I'm at 3 pity. I need 77 pulls to guarantee a light cone. Anyways, it's not here. Oh, that's pretty. Also, I thought you pronounce her name Cyrene. It's Cyrene. Today I learned, well, not today, but like recently I learned it's not Cyrene, it's Cyrene. That's 10. 20. Nope. That's a decent number though. 20. 30. Still nothing. It's okay. 40. Okay. Are you also gonna be hard pity? If you're gonna be hard pity, can I at least get the light cone? Like, come on. Nope. 50. That's 50 pulls. This is entering soft pity territory for the light cone. Oh my god, this is gonna make me go through hard pity. I'm gonna cry. I'm about to cry. Okay, there we go. So that's 63. Please be fine on Slight Cone. 63. Uh, 64. 65. 66. Yes! 67! Phainon LC. 67 pity. Which means that I have 67. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So it's also 6 pity on the Lightcone banner. So, let's see. So that's 70 used. So, I have Phainon and his Lightcone. I think that's pretty great. Thank you, sir. Okay. So now. See, I want Saber, and I want her Lightcone. But given that this is available long term, I can just throw pulls her way whenever I feel like it. You guys, however. Yeah, I'm just gonna alternate between Tribby and Sunday and see who comes home first. First, let me convert all of the goodies I just got. Do you see that? Do y'all see that? 308 of these. Tasty. That's 15 more pulls! That's lovely. That's beautiful. So, 42 plus 15 is 57. Can't do any of those. Again, I'm not sure if I want... Because both Tribby and Sunday are great supports. Wait. Not their Lightcone. This. Tribby and Sunday are both great supports. Like, they're both great Harmony characters. So I would love them. I would love either of them. So I'm just gonna go alternate. Let's start with the guy who came first. Phainon's twin himself. Phainon's brother from another mother. Okay, I didn't expect that. So I'm at 16 pity? Oh, hold on. So that puts me at 16 pity for the character banner. Let's do one for Tribby. Okay, didn't expect her to come home anyways. So that's 26 pity. Another 10 for Sunday. Okay, it's alright, sir. So that's 36. I can convert more of these. That gives me another 5. So that's another 5. Uh, 57 plus 5 is 62. Which means I have another 14, that's correct. So I do another 10 pull for Tribby. Okay. Well, 46. How many more until I get this? Another 10? Okay, wait, no, hold on. So if I do this, okay, that's only enough for one. So I have 5. That's 63. Okay, so I'm at 46 pity for the character banner. I'm gonna continue playing the story now to get myself more. Oh wait, what's this? Also, I've been playing gacha games for a long time. I'd say 2014, 2015, I'm pretty sure. Started with SIF. Love Live School Idol Festival. Aww. The good old days. And I have never spent anything on gacha games. I've spent on like battle passes for like Riot Games, for Overwatch, but never on a gacha game. And as tempting, where is it? Where's the... As tempting as this Phainon icon is, and this Aglaya icon is, I'm not doing it. I'm going to keep being free to play until I die. That Kakavasha, I forgot this existed. This Kagapasha light cone would serve no purpose to me if I'm being completely honest. But he is adorable. But no. Aura, you're not doing that. You have to give me pulls. Oh my god, I think I can get pulls. Wait, no, that's gonna be regular pulls, not Wait, no. That's for leveling up, not...
Do not give up on making a choice.
Wait.
Even if you're about to be forgotten.
I'm not hallucinating, right? I got Phainon? Okay, yes, I did. I was gonna say, I'm not hallucinating. I couldn't find him. Okay. I'm trying everything I can to get more pulls.
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
Yeah, I should have enough level up materials for you. This might be the level up materials for Archer, actually, now I think about it. Oh well. Material synthesis, just give me... Sure.
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
Look at Snowy! Wait, hold on. I need to give him his stuff. That's yours now. That is... Love that for you, sir. Oh wait, that's... yeah, okay. I just need to get him to level 60 pala. And then Archer. I don't have your light con yet, but I will soon, sir. I will soon. I don't think this is gonna get me enough to get another 10-fold just yet, though. You haven't. I have enough of all of this stuff. Come on. I just need to get you to level 60. I don't have enough of that. Ugh. Am I gonna be one short? I think I'm gonna be one short. Am I one short? No, that's 11. Okay. More gambling! Woo! Let's go gambling! Okay, so... I mean, I was at 0 pity for the regular banner, so that's fine. And that doesn't quite give me another pull, does it? Oh wait, nope, that's 1. So I need enough for 4 more pulls. Okay. So now I think it is time to continue with the HSR story. Yeah, no, I'm really going to need to change the thumbnail for this because there is no way I am making it to 3.4. I'm probably gonna put like a red X on top of the 3.3 on the thumbnail and go 3.4 and put 3.3 over it. Anyways. Continue challenge. So yeah, I love HSR, but I do not always have the time for it. Because sadly, I am a struggling little pre-med bat. And it is pain. It is so pain. Because while I love... it's lag. There we go. It's back to normal. While I love what I do, while I love my course, and I love what I'm gonna be doing after I graduate, Man, is it hard and give me like no time to
Phainon came back
relax.
before us.
But
Well, maybe he's heard something.
yeah, okay, I'm at the point in the story, if anyone needs a recap, I'm at the point in the story where Aglaya has died. She has been slain. And like she's still technically around, but her physical form is dead. She has her little nymphs to like talk to people, but like her physical form is dead. Because Canis is a little piece of crap. Also, it is like 50 minutes into the stream and that's where I'm starting to play the story, yeah. Anyways. But yeah. So I am streaming this literally the weekend before I go back to uni. So my college classes will start again soon. No, they'll be starting literally this Monday. But I did manage to grab myself a schedule wherein my Fridays are always free. I have nothing going on Fridays. So I know I said this same thing last year, that I try to stream even during my uni classes, but like I don't think I grasped how to do that last time when I had like 7 hours a day at uni most of the time, because 7 hours of classes, because I had lecture and lab classes the entire week. There was no time to even breathe. I don't know where I thought I'd get the time to stream in between the classes I'm required to attend and the studying and homeworks. So yeah, but this time I've got time. Big difference from 1 year ago. I've got time. So I think I can try to stream. At least that's my resolution. Not technically not New Year anymore, but resolution for the new school year, I guess. Stream at least once a week, or if I can't do once a week, I'm gonna try twice a month. So yeah. What's worse is I'm going to be holding the HSR's main story hostage with the streams. So if I want to continue this story quest, which I want to, because I am in love with Amphorius, I am going to have to stream. So you will be seeing me a little bit more often. Probably gonna be using the same thumbnail though. I don't really have any other ideas for the thumbnail. I really wish Dan Hong was voiced for this. I know he's voiced in 3.4, but I've been going through the story quests. He's still not voiced, and I know they'll go back and retroactively add voice lines. But by that time, I've already played it, you know? So, eh.
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us.
Well, they did, but like, we kind of beat them up.
Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Also, can I say, I don't know if I'm gonna see it again, because I've already gone past it, but like, the little cutscene with like young Cypher and Aglaya, like little kitten Cypher at that point. She is adorable. I love her. I love that Aglaya took her in. It's so cute. I'm sorry, I had to drink something. I'm a little parched. I'm sorry, I'm Yapatron 5000.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace
I hope that doesn't spill.
saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath.
She fulfilled her prophecy.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her.
Does the 5,000 stand for 5,000 words per minute? Where? Where's the 5,000? Am I blind? What 5,000? Oh, Yapatron 5,000. Yeah, I'm a little slow. I don't think it stands for 5,000 words per minute, given how slow my brain processes things. Should I do like a... Can I... How do you even test how fast you speak? Because I know there's like monkey type for typing speed. But is there a thing that tests how fast you speak? I don't know if any of you... I don't even think once moment. Yeah, I don't even think once. That's a lie. I think a lot. I overthink. But I don't know if any of you watching this have seen the movie Candy Jar on Netflix, but I will sing that movie's praises for the rest of my life. That movie has touched me in a special place in my heart. Specifically my heart. I have to specify my heart. It is a great movie. I love that movie so much. But those people were flinging words out of their mouths. Like, that is not how actual debates go as far as I'm concerned. But I think if anyone's going to speak 5,000 words per minute, I think those people can speak 5,000 words per minute. Actually, no, I really don't think that's even humanly possible. How do you speak 5,000 words per minute? There's 60 seconds. You'd have to say 83 words a second to speak 5,000 words a minute. I don't think that's possible. I wonder how long it took the main guys to learn their script for that movie. It's crazy. Cause like, I mean... Is it necessary? No, yeah, no, it's still definitely hard to memorize all that. Yeah, no, that would be so... I think the problem wouldn't be, like, memorizing it. I think the biggest problem would be, like, learning how to practice and speak all of that at that fast of a speed. But yeah, watch Candy Jar on Netflix. It is a very fun movie. It's not some masterpiece, I'll be completely honest. But it's a nice movie. It's a nice coming-of-age movie. But yeah. Anyways, back to the story. Yeah, Aglaya.
She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
I mean, Aglaya's been who Canis has been after this entire time. I'm not really surprised they didn't really go after us. They were just trying to look for a distraction. She really was assassinated. Well, no crap, Trailblazer. No crap, Kalis.
I also don't understand. This doesn't add up.
Snowy, what don't you get?
The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching
something
and trying to intimidate.
I do this.
They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya. Perhaps...
Okay. So if I want to take screenshots, it's not seen on stream. Okay, that's good to know. Because I am a chronic screenshotter when it comes to like specific, like the CG moments, or like cute moments, or depressing moments.
You might want to speak with her.
Yikers.
Thank you, Lord Craterose.
Yep, on my way to Hyacinth.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama. Also, Miss Hyacinth was the one who...
Okay, so that's literally just what you said. There is no extra info, got it. Why am I walking? I can teleport. You know, if the map was a little small. Wait, no.
The
Huh?
baths are up.
No, yes, I teleport. No?
Empty.
Oh, because I'm not in a. Okay. Yeah, okay. This is an instance, not the actual map, I think. I love Avin. I'm so sorry. But I love Avin so much. I want to E6 S5 this man. He's already at E1. So, you know, can't take that long to E6 S5 him.
Hyacinth.
You're back. I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treeby and Lady Trinan after the incident.
This poor girl, she has gone through so much recently. Like, she had to be there when Trian died. She had to be there. Well, she was. No, yeah. Okay, she wasn't there when Cass became a demigod. But she did know that, like, Cass became a demigod. She had to send her off. And then Anaxa, her mentor, Aglaya. God. Someone please. I know she's the healer, but can someone give this girl therapy? I think she might need it. No, I didn't mean to skip. No, 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 no.
It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now. Yes, we witnessed her final moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings, declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
And yeah.
Lord Phainon, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now.
Yeah, no.
Please.
Phainon, I'm pretty sure you're the next leader. This was Anax's plan, this was
It's
Aglaya's
fine.
plan.
I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treeby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next,
Okay, here's the thing.
we should visit Lady Treeby.
I love yapping. But I think the story deserves respect, so I'm gonna be quiet during, like, the speaking moments, the, like, cutscene moments. Because, like, I just love this story. I love HSR's writing. Except for the first few parts of the Jianzhou Lofu. I mean, the last few parts of the Jianzhou Lofu were pretty good, but, like, the start... I mean, it's been a long time. It's been a while since I played the Lofu, because again, I played all that at the start. So I might be misremembering things, but, like, if I remember correctly, it was kind of underwhelming compared to Mondstadt. I wanted to do the memory crystal. It was underwhelming compared to Belobog, compared to
Lady
Penacony,
Treeby.
compared to Amphoreus is a work of art.
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us.
Yeah, why are you
You went
apologizing?
to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I mean, it was their prophecy. Only one will see the
I
end.
know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right. I think now's the right time.
Yeah, there's all the nameless recollections I haven't done yet. Have I already seen this? No, I don't think I have. Man. I know I was quiet during all that, but man. I guess the nice thing about uh, playing it all in one sitting now is that I guess at least I don't have to wait.
Phainon, my humble student, my trusted colleague.
I think I'd have lost my mind if I had to wait after 3.1 and 3.2 for the next update to drop. And if what I heard from my friends is correct, I would have also lost my mind waiting for the space between 3.3 and 3.4. Yeah.
As I write this,
So I guess it's
you
good
are
that I'm
locked in a
binging all of
battle
it in
of
one
words
sitting.
with the
Or
Council
well,
of Elders,
relatively one sitting.
fighting for the survival of the flame chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in a heart. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment,
Aglaya.
I felt my time was running short. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer. But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests. Regrettably, a peaceful death is a luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately. To
So
make
it was
those
still to her
serpents lose
I mean,
patience
made
and act
sense.
rashly.
There's
Just
no
as
way
they
she would have
think they've
just
struck and sunk their fangs
done it.
into my heels. That's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away
But
the
still,
threats hidden
she
in the
did say it was
shadows.
earlier than she expected. Oof.
The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Alchema still has you to guide them, Phainon. You're not perfect, Phainon. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain. Yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally, that might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart from other deities. They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Phainon, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thought, you are the destined world-bearer of Emphorius, the gate to Emphorius's future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Along, can you do me a favor? Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City Guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Phainon will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Emphorius the seeds of hope. Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Not Cartonus.
Cartonus, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonus?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected, you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is now.
Is this it?
Oh,
You've
that's
completed it.
pretty. I mean, technically, I've already seen it because I've done his character
Dawnmaker,
trial, and I
the
pulled him.
name I've chosen
but-
for it.
You know, it's still pretty.
Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos
I love
heir.
Cartonus.
Dawn, unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. You've recreated...
Precise your description. Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have. God wield it. May
Thank you, Cartonus. I will use this sword to protect the beings of Emphorius.
another thing
Aww.
stored
The child.
here. The remnants of a... This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm in this way. She wanted to be with you. Always.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have a need for a deliverer. But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now,
Sorry.
leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
Phainon's just been collecting dead friends. Good God. So he's gonna end up all alone after this, I'm pretty sure.
How will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Phainon is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
I mean, who else can? Who else will?
Not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos Heir's flame chase alive. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their... The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide. To strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaia who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaia, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make...
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty town, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Phainon has a way with words.
There's something special about a man of letters. If it were me up there, I could do it too. Kalos? No. We are going with option 1. Be quiet and listen carefully, ma'am. Let him speak.
Oh, all right.
The flame
Let
chase
him cook.
journey is nearing its end. With only one titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akama will remain a sanctuary in these end times.
A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people
Okay,
foretold in
here's my thing with
prophecy.
HSR. The models are pretty good. They're great. I love them. They look amazing. Like, in battle, during the animations, walking around, standing. But during moments like these, intense moments in the story, I honestly don't know what they could do better. Because I get it's gonna be if the expressions and details on the face and everything else were more well detailed, it'd be harder to animate like for a long period of time as these story quests in Amphorius specifically are. I get they were getting longer in Penacony already, but my god, they are long as heck in yeah, Amphorius. 6 hours, no, it was 8 hours, I think 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours. I think this one's 8 hours too. Yeah, it would be difficult animating all of this with a lot of detail, I'm pretty sure. But times like these, I really do wish there was more because, God, the voice acting is on point. You can feel the rage in his voice acting. You can feel him rallying the people, but it's just his face does not show it. The way his expressions are displayed do not show it. And it's kind of sad, but what can you do? But God, props to the voice actor. Chef's kiss. Great work.
A better people.
It's like he really does not look emotional enough for this, but again, I don't really know what you can do. But I will praise the voice actor. They did a great job. And as always, I will praise the writers for HSR. Look at them! That's their student!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps this to bear the burden of creation. I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with... There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations. Allow me this moment.
The whole cycle thing
I
is
want
cool.
to borrow a few minutes of your time.
I've seen people talking about cycles, but honestly, the first time I saw someone talking about cycles in HSR, I just muted the word on Twitter, X, whatever you'd like to call it, but I am still calling it Twitter. I muted it, and like on Instagram, I don't see HSR reels anyways, HSR stuff in general. But on Twitter, yeah. On YouTube, I don't get HSR content either. It was mostly on Twitter. And like again, I mostly avoided pretty much all spoiler talk. Most of the spoilers. Like I found out Anaxa died pretty early on. Again, I knew Phainon was Kevin Caslana, but like that's pretty obvious. What else? Actually, I think that's all I really got spoiled on. And like, after that, I just kind of muted HSR. I also muted Cycle, because again, the first time I saw it without the HSR attached to it, I just was like, okay, nope, this is about HSR. So I just kind of muted the word Cycle. So yeah, for the most part, I've steered clear of spoilers. But I know there's something going on with Cycles. Also, I haven't been paying attention to the animations. Again, since Amphorius came out, since 3.0 came out, I haven't paid attention to this content on the official HSR channel or Twitter or really anything, except for finding out when characters drop. So I'm still I'm going into this as blind as I possibly can be in the age of the internet. But yeah, the cycles thing is really cool. The fact that they're just going to keep being the next gods. The Chrysos heirs are successively the next god, in succession gonna be the next gods, is cool as hell. And I wish I streamed the 3.2 part of the story now, but during the casters part in 3.2 3.2, I found it really cool that the prophecies are still different per cycle. Again, it's cyclical in nature, but it's not identical, which is cool. Also, Anaxa, smart as hell for figuring that out. Circe's, cool, pretty, gorgeous. What else is there to say? But yeah, I think it's really cool that the story is cyclical. The story of Amphorius is cyclical, which is probably why it's just in its own capsule. Although Lygus concerns me. He concerned me when I finished the 3.2 story quest, and he concerns me even more now after what he did with... I mean, technically you could say he didn't do anything to Dan Heng, but like, yeah, Lygus concerns me. Anyways.
She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaia, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Her soul was slowly eroded as time went on, but her humanity never really did leave her.
That singing sounds so familiar.
Oh, that's gorgeous. Okay, this... Y'all will all know that I'm taking a screenshot of this because that is pretty. That would make for a great desktop wallpaper.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as
Oh yeah, I
cute,
guess I also
but
got spoiled on the
still
Phainon
just
is
as
Flame Reaver thing. But like, I mean, was it that hard to guess?
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever.
At
Keep it
least
up.
Mighty is
Stay
still alive?
strong.
So like that's Trian, that's Anaxa, that's Castoris, that's Aglaia.
See you, Snowy.
Goodbye, Lady Trian.
I heard what you said. Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
Good thing your head's still clear. The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
It's been years. Who's gonna remember formulas?
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I guess the nice thing about this is that, yeah, they're suffering now, but hey, at least when they all ascend to godhood, to titanhood, they'll all be together again before shit hits the fan eventually. Again, as the cyclical nature of their planet goes. But, I mean, when we first went into Amphorius, when the Astral Express first went to Amphorius, Amphorius looked like an infinity symbol. So like now it's just like, okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense now because this seems to be an infinite repetition of the same story, the same history. So like, hey, cool, foreshadowing. If anyone picked that up and made a crack theory at 3.0, props to you.
Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros, aren't you going to say something?
Lord Phainon, you have always been so approachable. Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like, but that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry,
No, I don't think
forgot to
she's saying she
consider
doesn't
your
appreciate it.
Please, no apologies.
Yeah.
Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Phainon.
Goodbye, Gastros. Clya.
Remember, Phainon, after completing the flame chase, leave the decision to the Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy. Yet they, the people...
Rest assured, the difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line, right?
Well said. You've got a good memory.
It's late. Anything else you'd like to add?
Anything else? Even in your imagination, I'm not one to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is. Thank you for bringing me here.
Maybe what but this crumbling world. Goodbye, Phainon.
Goodbye.
Did you forget me?
Why are you here? You're not dead yet. You're technically immortal. You're not dead.
Forget you.
Okay,
Like
so
I'd
yeah,
ever.
he's not dead. He's not dead.
We aren't parting ways forever.
He's still fully in
You're
color.
just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos.
I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime.
Yes,
Let's
yes,
have
yes.
another
Amayan.
showdown then.
He's already had to say goodbye to so many people. He doesn't need to say goodbye to you.
That's very confident of you.
Mr. Gaylord over
I've
here,
changed
Phainon.
since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece.
See you around. Phainon of Ides Elysiae.
It's a date, Mightimos.
It's a date. Y'all see what I'm seeing? It's a date. Okay, I know that that's not what he means, but like, I gotta have the Yaoi goggles. Yes, he did say it's a date. It's a date, my Demos. My Demos? My Demos. Wait. I know how to say Mighty now, but I don't know how to say my Demos.
It's a date, Mightimos.
My Demos. My Demos? I am terrible at pronunciation. I have always been terrible at pronunciation. I've read so many books as a child, and I had a large vocabulary as a child, but I never knew how to pronounce anything. Because I was always just reading it. Hell if I knew what the hell I was reading and how to pronounce it. I knew the meanings. I just didn't know how to pronounce it out loud. But yes, he did say it's a date. Sir! I can't call you what I'd like to call you. Even if I am bisexual, I am non-binary, but I cannot say that on YouTube, I think. I'm not risking that. But yeah, sir, that's a little fruity of you. That's a little limp wrist of you. I know this is a serious moment, but I'm coping.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey. And it's still not over.
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right. In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so many things. I've found new resolve. And I've let go of some attachments. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Phainon.
How would he change? You're dead. How would you know if he changed? Girly Pop, you're in his imagination. Phainon, wake up! The accident was not your fault! Oh, hello, Cypher.
This place holds so many different kinds of memories.
Kira, if you're there, do you hear her? Do you hear that voice? I'm in love with it. Cypher, Aglaya, and Phainon. My god, they came out swinging with Amphorius.
I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here, all the way down the mountain. But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Also, she's she's 1,000 years old, by the way. Just letting you know that. Oh my god, we do get to see baby Cypher again. Look at little kitty Cypher! Little kitty Sephira!
Cyphera? You...
Cyphera.
Seamstress. Tell me.
Aglaya's already the gold beaver by this point.
Does Akuma have any treasures?
I'm pretty sure, if I remember.
I mean, our shop has seen.
Of course it has.
Look at her little fang.
I heard there's a gem
Look at that
of
fang.
all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device.
Oh, she's gonna go looking for it.
It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even
also, why
the
oh no,
Gold
Kira?
Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
Gem of all worlds. Nice. Got it. Well, please keep.
You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawn Cloud to steal that
Aglaya,
gem,
I miss you
aren't
already.
And your next
She's old,
move
my type.
is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City.
Little kitty Robin Hood, we love that.
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden
Yeah, she is already the gold weaver by this point.
At covering up lies,
Sorry, a demigod.
but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day.
Yeah.
Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cyphera?
Cyphera.
What else am I
So
supposed
Cypher,
to do?
Cyphera.
That's the only thing I can do with my power. You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero. But I don't know what I need to do to get there! I can't weave golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceelins! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby!
You're telling me Cypher's VA had no VA roles before this, and she did that. And it's the same with Aven. His ENVA did not have any VA roles before Aven. Where are they finding these people? They're cooking. I don't know how else to say it, but they're cooking. They're doing so good. Oh my god.
The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy.
love you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right? I know, Cypher. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair. And your
I
path
mean,
is
she
doomed
is
to
one of
be
the three titans of
even worse
calamity.
than everyone else's. You are fated to walk in the dark and bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos. Aglaia. I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful. And that everyone is simple. And kind. Would that lie become reality? If enough people believed in it? Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh. Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Disclaimer, I will not be picking up any chests or any of the like collectible stuff or puzzles or anything while doing the story quest. Because I want to mark all of that down in the interactive map so I know that I finished going through it. So I'll probably just do that on my own time, not on stream. Because that'd be time consuming and probably really, really boring.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half bad. I'll admit. It managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
Yeah, outside of Tribi, Cypher is the one who's known Aglaia the longest.
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to... You're probably aware that Aglaia has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chip. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kynus, the leader of the cleaners.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner.
I love Cypher's little fangies. I love everything about Cypher's character design.
Yes.
She's so cute. And so pretty. And hot.
Flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days.
You think those desperate dogs will try to... So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Cavali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akuma closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking that lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool.
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret...
Ha! Sacred Art's my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akuma because the Seamstress's
so now they're
network
screwed.
was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is true.
Don't forget, Deliverer.
She's
There's
going
a
to
fundamental
die.
Truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
She is so dead. I know I said earlier that Phainon's probably gonna be all alone after all this because this man looks like he's suffering every second of his life. I don't think this man's ever catching a break. I think Mighty is gonna be like the only other person with him. Which good for you, little Gaylord Phainon. But man. Mighty and maybe Tribby and Trinon. Yeah, I think those are the only 3 people, 2 if you count Tribby and Trinon as one person, that are gonna be left with Phainon after all this. Cause Cypher? Probably dead. Hyacinth? Probably dead. I don't know why, but that seems to be the pattern we're going for. Or well, I don't think it's a pattern. Actually, no. Cause 3.0 we had Aglaya and Herta. 3.1 we had Mighty and Tribby. 3.2 we had Anax and Castoris, which yeah. Castoris technically isn't dead, but she is in the Nether Realm. So that's kind of dead. Anaxa, dead. So, who knows? Cypher and, my stream stop. Is my stream... Oh no, I'm still live. Okay. I got so scared for a second because the Wi-Fi has been really bad the past few weeks. It's crazy. I know it's raining really hard in the Philippines, but like, come on. It's kind of crazy how bad the Wi-Fi has been recently because of it. But yeah. So I would not be surprised if Cypher and Hyacinth die at the end of this patch. Or somewhere in the middle of this patch. Leaving Phainon, Tribby, and Mighty left for 3.4. Cause Phainon hasn't had enough suffering yet, you know? He needs to suffer more. Hyacinth! Oh my god! We might see little Ika! The little fat fuck Pegasus! God! What does she feed that thing? Okay, back to the grove, which, yeah, that's Hyacinth.
I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might
I
make
love
me
how your
sad.
girly and your man for Amphorius, Kira, are both from the Grove. They literally came from the same place. Or well, technically, Hyacinth's Twilight Courtyard, but like, you know, it's stationed at the Grove, so, you know, basically the same place.
But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
Oh my god. I need to hear that again. It's Usagi. If any of y'all have seen Chikawa, that's Usagi.
I know, little Ika.
Lil Ika
I
and
know.
Usagi would be best friends.
We miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round.
Why is it so round?
Lord Phainon has already set the date to campaign against Aquila.
How do you do Usagi voice? Yeah, I'm not gonna do more of that. I think that's enough. That's enough Usagi for the stream.
You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer.
Insert
Time
B
I spent
movie
in the grove
copy pasta in the
deserves
chat.
some reminiscence.
Actually, please don't. Don't do that. Okay, wait, so... That's 140, which is the golden thread. Okay, so that is the last quest I did, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so... Next is going to be this one, which gives... Again, I'm kinda... You will see me pause like this for a while. Yes, you can see. I haven't actually finished a bunch of the side quests. Because I kind of, again, got busy. I will get around to these. Again, probably not on stream. If I stream anything, it's probably just gonna be the main story quests and the end pulls. But mostly just main story quest. Yeah, main story quests and pulls. But the rest of this stuff, I think I'm doing off stream. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. This would probably give most people, or some people, a heart attack. This would make them cry with how much I have left undone. But yeah, I'm just, you'll give me like a minute to like log this quest and how many stellar jades it gives me, so I can have my automatic spreadsheet calculator do the math for me. I have a problem. I really do. I am addicted to spreadsheets. I have been since I learned how to use them in 7th grade. It is terrible, but also very, very useful. But also kind of terrible, because I have to make everything a spreadsheet now. Okay, well you're a healer, so Locha, you can sit. Honestly, I don't even usually have Locha. I replace him with Blade most of the time. But I used him for the Pollux fight last patch. Because normally, Aven is enough to sustain my entire team. Because his shields are crazy. But the Pollux fight... The Pollux boss just went through the shields. Didn't even damage the shields. Just straight up damaged my HP. So I kinda needed to call Locha back. Because otherwise I was screwed. Not even Aven could save me at that point. But yeah, usually I have just Blade there. But I swapped him out for Locha because of the... Although my Blade still isn't actually built for the... I should switch his thing back to normal because my Blade isn't built well. But even then, he has relics for like his old... how he used to be, not the new Blade stuff. Can you put him back to non-enhanced? Because I... Wait. See, I'm pretty sure I still have him built for Blades attack, max HP, 30% of max HP, and is basically blah blah blah. Yeah. Yeah, no, I still have him built for like how he used to be, not for his new thing with the max HP, so I am keeping him on the non-enhanced. I should have done that before.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson.
Why are the lessons in
I
quotation
can
marks?
still see that day in my...
And that was your last lesson in the grove.
I love how Phainon, Casters, and Hyacin are standing up. Y'all don't want to sit during your lecture? You know what? I'm not one to speak. I don't sit either. I'm just always standing. I'm hanging around. I really don't like sitting.
Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world.
Oh, he's just like an
depends
actual
on how
college
well
professor.
You can put knowledge into practice. However,
Terror prof for real, for real.
If you ever do anything disgraceful out there,
Terror prof
don't
indeed.
ever claim you were the student of an exaggerate.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
Firstly, call me Professor Enexagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be—
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't
Phainon,
good
please
enough to be
stop.
considered lessons?
all you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, Phainon of Ides Elysiae.
Okay, I would totally do what Phainon does though. And I'd be pissed at the— No, I would deserve that. But Anaxa is a terror prof. But I would totally do what Phainon does. I'm not even gonna lie. I have pissed off way too many teachers, I'm pretty sure.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson. Surely you can't...
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacin, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
I miss you already, Castoris.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists.
Hyacinthia?
Let's go through
That's
the
her full
process.
name? I mean, it makes sense, but Hyacinthia.
Since some of you are so
that's
eager to
Hyacinth. That's why it's
speak,
Hyacinth.
why don't we start with you, Phainon of Ides Elysiae? What is your post-graduation
Come the bearer of the core
aspiration?
flame of strife.
Well, it's not exactly an
Okay, well, yeah.
aspiration, but
That sounds
the
better.
only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
I see. So you want to be a hero?
How boring!
Boring. Next.
I didn't say.
Castoris, you've been giggling for quite some time. How about you go next?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Enexagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your
Why
fairy
is he just shitting on all of them? Kira, is this your man?
See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you
I love
wrap
how
this
he's
up,
not asking
Hyacinthia?
anyone else.
Share your aspiration with everyone, and let—
So good thing I came prepared. My aspiration.
But you see what I mean? He feels like he's right up your alley. He's a jerk to everyone. Okay, he's not even a jerk. He's just like that.
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. The few mention how the everyday people of that time lived.
Okay.
No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
Okay, Kira.
So you're saying that instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on common...
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Celiosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, I realize the details of those legends have been long lost. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves. I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. I believe it's the only way for the saga of creation to include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
HSR is really making it hard for me, a free-to-play player right now. It's making me want to pull for every single Amphorius character that we know of as of the moment. I'm attached to all of them. I know for a fact I'm gonna pull for Castris when she reruns. Cypher I'm gonna pull for when she reruns. Mighty I'm gonna pull for when he reruns. Anaxa and the Hyacinth and Aglaya I might skip out on. But I want them, but like they're not as high priority as the others. Trippy is rerunning right now, and if I get her instead of Sunday, cool. If I don't, well, that means I get Sunday. Or I lose the 50-50, in which case that's sad.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that. But my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream. Danny, what are you doing here? You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the Rainbow Bridge to the sky.
Rainbow Bridge.
And the soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove. Don't worry. I have little Ika with me.
Oh yeah, my friend has Hyacinth. Lil Ika does insane damage. It's crazy. That thing is a railgun.
Well, what brings you here, Danny? Right. Oh? Could it be that you...
What is this thing? What's wrong with it?
No, I didn't understand. Since we've already met up. That's the dependable Express Guard for you.
Express Guard, Archiver. What can't Dan Hong do? I love him. That was my first HSR husband, but I am terribly, terribly sorry. He is very much gotten outranked by Aven. Aven is well and truly my husband now. I still love Dan Hong though.
The chroma copper is vibrating. There must be memories up.
Oops, didn't let her finish talking.
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer. Our ancestors dictated that when a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestors with the chroma coffer and receive their benediction.
How many parts is I Love You Little Ika gonna get?
Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens. Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them. I am Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard, a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase. The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please.
Who has awakened me?
It's I, Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you? I've read your story in our family tree.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing. For the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse, leading a child like you?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to
Also,
her
I do have a
descendants.
question. How
To
many
people like you and
cycles have there been by this point? If this singular cycle with Aglaya and Tribios has gone on for 1,000 years minimum, mind you, how many of these cycles have there been?
Though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame, no. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures. I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms. To conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia. May you gain wings to return to the sky via the bridge of rainbows.
I can't fully
Thank you
articulate
for
my
your
thoughts
trust,
yet
Lord
right now
Crispus.
about
We
the
won't let you down.
Chrysos heirs and their respective titans. But I'll probably have it ready by next stream. But like right now, I can't articulate it on the spot. But I like either the similarities or the contrasts between the Chrysos heirs and their respective titans, at least from the ones that we do know of. For Casterus, it's pretty obvious. It's literally her twin. So like, the similarities and contrasts are just plain as day there. And again, it's nice that the cycles, despite it continuing over and over, don't seem to be identical. Because there's different prophecies. There's Anax and Circes, there is Maidi and Naius, there is Aglaya and Nestia, Tribius and Janus. There's a Trailblazer and Oronix and Mem, technically. Who else? We don't really know much about... Oh, and there's Cypher and Zagreus. I want to articulate these thoughts so badly, but I cannot do it on the spot. And also, I want to get through the story. But like, there is something there. I have not yet connected the dots, but I will someday soon. Imagine the BuzzFeed meme. The I have connected the dots BuzzFeed unsolved meme. Anyways. Although what brought me to think about that was Hyacinth
My
and
ancestors were all
Aquila.
pretty strong-willed
Aquila?
people.
Wait, how do you pronounce that?
Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame.
Aquila. I don't know why it's
It
pronounced
won't be
Aquila.
easy convincing them.
Aquila. Hyacinth
run
and
through these
Aquila.
upcoming
Aquila is
conversations in
known
my
to be
head
the
more
most
times than I
moody
can
of the
count.
Titans. The most outwardly aggressive, I guess, aside from Nikador or Naios. So like the fact that it's and Hyacinth's ancestor being a knight that raised their spear against Aquila, contrasting with how Hyacinth is now, a healer, the Chrysos heir of that titan specifically being a healer, not intending to fight on the front lines. There's something there. I just can't articulate it right now. My brain's not working. I'm so sad.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the vortex. Hmm?
I mean, Dan Hong using Fagusa's water. I mean, we saw what he did at Scale Water Gorge. I forgot the name, but in the Lofu, we saw what he did. We know who he is. It makes sense.
Oh, I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
I don't like how Lil Ika's looking at me. Lil Ika looks at me like they want to eat my soul. I don't like it. Yeah, see? Lil Ika's staring directly into my soul. Like, Dan Hong and Hyacinth are looking at each other because they're talking to each other, but Lil Ika's staring directly at you, the player. I don't like it. What's wrong with it?
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny. Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny. The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises, but this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treeby here too?
Has Hyacinth never met Cypher?
Oh, I think... Do you have to go already, Syphie?
Syphie!
It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and...
That's alright, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet he's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the...
You really spoil him, Big Sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Mano po. Mano po, Tita Cyper. Lola Cyper pala. Mano po, Lola.
Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well...
That's a part of the game, too.
A gift with a mysterious
Huh? Looks like
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard.
bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, Pink Child.
Pink
I'm Cypher
Child.
from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant
Yeah,
would be...
exactly.
I don't know. Taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphie. Cinny is a master of
Cinny.
her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Emporius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Ma'am, your voice is so...
Syphie
God.
cracking jokes. Looks like you haven't forgotten what...
Anyway, I've got a mission. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Miss Cypher is in such...
Don't worry. She's always been like that. Well, enough. It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck...
Okay, hold on. You are going to get to stare at Avin in all his beauty, while I just be right back. I need to use the bathroom. I need to have an idol meeting. I'm no idol, but I need to have an idol meeting. I'll be right back. Hello, and I am back. What is that for? Oh, hook.
Hook's ready to find the next treasure.
Oh yeah, and the Gallagher Eidolon.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Okay, back to the story. I'll probably stop streaming at
I will join the heroes of the prophecy
1 or
to return to
1:30
the sky and retrieve the pure flame.
PH time, or 2:30 JST. So that's like 40 minutes to an hour from now. That's probably when I'll stop streaming for the night. I'll continue this another time.
Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Child, what brings you before me?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard, the successor of the Sky People's Flame Chase duty. You must be Gem Electra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War, you led our people to ally with Akama and held back the Kremnoan forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City.
And this is the vortex.
It is. Look, tens.
Are those the core flame? Does that mean Hycelans and the mountain dwellers successfully as fellow pillars of Amphorius? Who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it.
Aglaya? Is she
Unfortunately, she has recently left us. But you're right. She was indeed still guiding the Chrysos heirs forward.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. And lasted for so long.
God, the fact that all of the previous Chrysos heirs knew Aglaya, and she led all of them. Fuck. How many people did she have to see die? A millennium. Holy shit.
Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also...
Every record regarding my lineage is etched in my memory, including your words.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy.
Can I have that memory, Hyacinth? Hyacinth? I kinda need that for my exams, please. Chemistry. Chemistry will be the bane of my existence.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no.
I see. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on.
I like... Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use.
If the Chrysos heirs of now are to become the titans of the next cycle, nothing much... Well, no. Things would change, but still be kind of the same for Strife. things should be pretty much the same for reason. Should be the same for romance. Should be the same for world bearing. It doesn't seem like Phainon's gonna shake anything up. I don't think Cypher is gonna change anything about her Titan, really. It's not gonna change anything about trickery. Castor is now box with life and death. Thanatos was never meant to be just purely death, but also life, kind of, in its own way. Death and rebirth, there we go. And then there's Hyacinth, who I'm pretty sure will have the most drastic change from this cycle to the next in regards to Sky. Interesting.
Lecture is so... Alright, time to head back. It went great. Your spirit water art was a... What's wrong, Danny? You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it. Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors. Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home.
Tangina, papunta ka pang Castrum Kremnos. That's so far.
We're here. Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here. That means he hasn't been consumed. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't... There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother. Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior.
Jacintha?
She represented the Twilight
That's a
Courtyard
name.
in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the... I've never looked too deeply into the details of such... But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end.
Oof.
Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard.
Oh.
Was Lord Grataros.
Oh. So y'all's grandparents have beef.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded,
I mean...
bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words.
It's in the Hippocratic Oath. Do no harm. I don't know if the Hippocratic Oath exists here. I mean, it's based on... Amphorius is largely based on Greece, the Greco-Roman pantheon. So, technically, Hippocrates might have existed. Therefore, medicine, doctors, maybe not as advanced as we have them now, but like, the bare bones of medicine should have existed, which means the Hippocratic Oath should have existed. Well, Hippocrates should have existed. Probably. So, according to the Hippocratic Oath, you're supposed to do no harm. If I'm correct, that is non-maleficence, I think. Am I correct? Non-maleficence is do no harm. Yeah. That's the principle of non-maleficence. Beneficence is I mean, it's just benefit, just do good. But like, yeah. But yeah, non-maleficents do no harm. Girl, you were going to heal him no matter what you were gonna do. Even if you wanted to not help, let's be real, girl.
But when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne, although to quote Lord Phainon, Kratos must have done that too. But you're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame. Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You.
Grandmother? It's me.
Aww.
You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia. My little hummingbird. Why? How?
Aww.
Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky rite when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember the one I chose?
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the Sky People had ever made the same choice
That's the kindness one, right? Yeah, dependent signifying kindness.
I did.
Hyacinthia, there was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a Skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years, began with Sky, and will also end with
Yeah,
Sky.
that is poetic.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more? Just like you used to.
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. After all, this will be the last time. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars.
I always have a soft spot when like characters' stories have things to do with their grandparents, especially if it's the grandmother. Always have a soft spot for that.
a century of the crisis.
Yeah, I'm kind of tearing up, but fuck that, why not?
Into chaos and decay.
I'm weak. And what's wrong with that? This is the AJR song, right? That's the AJR song, Weak, yeah.
Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial
that's pretty.
shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods. The Chrysos heir of the sky, Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, ascended the forbidden lands of the Eye of Twilight at dusk, clad in wings. To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world.
Oh, her left, yeah.
To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the Moonlit Plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine.
You're telling me little Ika wants to become like Lunibus? Okay, girl.
The Titans'
or guy. I still don't know what Ika's gender is.
Every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents. In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall, with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands.
And we're back to the Trailblazer.
Today's the day.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here. Are these people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Phainon. Let's go talk to him.
Okay, time to do this thing again. Time to do my spreadsheet again. The sky through That's 140 jades. As of the moment, that should give me 8 jades. I should have 8 jades as of the moment. You know what? What's a 10 pull? Who needs to do a 10 pull? Oh wait, no, I still want to do a 10 pull by the end, like a total of 10 pulls by the end of this. Can I get a dupe or something? I just need another few pulls, please. Nope. Well. Okay, so we're gonna be alternating now. Again. So, if I'm not mistaken, it's Phainon. Phainon. Sunday. Wait. Huh? I wasn't looking! Is this gonna be Sunday? Ah, it's Blade. Okay. I'm guaranteed now, at least. So that's 47 pity. So, Blade, 47 pity. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna continue doing this then. That's... Sure. So I'm at 1 pity right now. We're just gonna keep doing this until I get someone. For total of 4 pity now. Five. Oh, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay. 77, which means this is 6. And then one more for Tribby. Nope. So 78, I'm at 7 pity. I'm guaranteed at this point. Say honestly, I just need to... Wait, how many more do I need? I just need 2 more and I'll be able to get... Okay. How much more do I have? I have some from here. 5, 10, 20. Okay, that's not a lot. They keep Mem keeps track. Sorry, Mem. I've got a really broken sleep sked. 12. Okay, well, let's just see how much I've got. Okay, it's just mighty.
His strength rivals all lands, but the man pays it no heed. The torrent of conquest crosses the barrens, yet with homeland's blood, it is destined to be stained. None dare to shake his hand in greeting, for his hands burn as the blazing sun soaked in the might of the flames. What a mighty feat it is. In the aftermath of defeat, the man digs graves for the deceased soldiers, burying thousands with his own hands. In that fight, he crushed all invading blades with his fists. A body immortal may never fall, but tears of pain in his heart still flow.
His years of drifting made him detest water's waves.
They say that is the reason he's so unwilling to weep. But in Idonia's blizzards he once did cry, a tear shed among the storm and frost that bloomed into a lily stained with blood. Like his undying body, the flower never wilts. In time, the entire world will turn to ash. This haughty man shall be the one to leave behind the world's final beauty, though none are willing to believe. Unlike his kin, those patterns are carved with his blood. A matter so suspicious, it stirs the ambitions of the mundane.
A blade that can cut through the mighty must be enough to slay gods.
The people to this day still seek it, yet it is simply a tradition he follows closely. Do not let your enemy notice that you're bleeding, and thus convince them that you are someone unsurpassed, a warrior supreme. The stories of the past forged his body.
Apart from Kremnos' traditions, what do you have left?
The white-haired friend once asked. The man goes silent and still, his gaze burning into the horizon, looking for a distant past. In his days of wandering, this same question was asked by thousands upon thousands, and he never denied.
That is why I walk on this path.
Damn. That is terrifying. Nah, I don't want to see an amputated arm being immortal. Five. Okay. That does give me 60. Oh. Specifically flame chaser paths. Okay, nope. This is gonna take. This is gonna be a little too time consuming for me. Actually, wait. Is this? Wait. Hold on. Is this gonna be a new pass? Who do we have right now? I need that to be Cypher and Axa. Will give me 20. Cypher and Axa are Hyacinth. Is he in the hangman position? I mean, he is a hanged man. He is a dead man walking. You know what? I'll take it.
Before meeting death, the scholar already composed his own epitaph.
This person's name was seldom mentioned by others. Incomplete, just like his fate.
He would sweep his own grave at the beginning of every month of reaping, staring long and hard at his stained hands. Hands that never seek the benediction of gods, accepting only the tricks and plots his brain presents.
Keep your distance from that blasphemous one, lest misfortune follows you like a shadow.
People warned each other thus before his lectern. In those rumors, the scholar's hubris looms foul and vile. He dares to proclaim ascendancy over gods and defy the Titan's will. But the one shouldering such slander pays little heed. His lonesome figure stands aloof, for he always believed that gods are no greater than mortal beings such as he. Grove of Epiphany, the paradise of the wise, yet harbors one shouldering the name of a fool. He calls himself a clear-headed teacher leading lost students, yet he rarely guides or teaches, apart from gifting a single saying. Yet, for the rest of the student's life, that saying often proves to be more valuable than gold. Pupils often praise his words as divine utterances, to which the teacher replies with sharp retort. Apart from destiny, he seems able to decipher all laws. And now, even destiny may also be within his grasp. It was not so in the beginning, as he silently recalls the past under leafy shade.
Faced with a god's edict, even I cannot resist.
With no guidance given, he reaches enlightenment for the first time.
Yet, I sincerely believe this is not to be my destiny.
That became the cause of the blasphemy.
Miracles are the most conceited actions of gods. They are God's denial of humanity via might. Magic tricks are the most articulate rebuttal. They are humanity's imitation of godhood via intellect.
He habitually describes the feats of mankind as magic tricks, proving that the enlightened can step beyond the boundaries of reason. But magic tricks cannot afford to fail, even after 1,000,000 times. And for that, the blasphemous co-conspires with a god. Using the final trick, they wish to create a miracle to end all miracles.
God, Anaxa, I love you. Do I love you enough to pull for you? Not quite, but I do love you. So 1, 2, 3 more parts to Trippy's story. 1, 2, 3. To Aglaya, Mighty. Caster still has 4. Naxa has 4. Phainon has 4. Magical girl. Boy. Because he didn't believe in the prophecy. Everything in this world is false except me. What do you think is the relationship between Anax and us? Insurance students. Ideologies are completely different. When it comes to stubbornness, he's strikingly similar to the other heroes. Aglaya even permits the Chrysos heirs to study under Anaxa. A good rival is a good friend. Everyone can probably agree on that at least. Yes! Different. Best part is when you work together. Yes, Bem, yes. Totally. 20. This one needs to be Hyacinth for me to get anything from it. Mighty, Aglaya, no problem. I can't. Not this time. Okay, so that gives me another. So it's 316. I'm short by just a little bit. Yeah, I got Phainon. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna continue playing the story then.
I know this is a big ask, Namazumi. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Phainon. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Okay, maybe I lied. I'm not playing this until 1:30 PH time / 2:30 JST. I'm going to continue playing this until I have enough to do those last 2 pulls.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
You're gonna tease me like that, I'm gonna go back
make
to sleep.
yourself comfortable. You can take a nap while we're waiting for everyone else. Ready, comrade? If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall. Sorry, I'm no help there.
Don't worry. Dunhang mentioned that Counselor Ligas can...
Really? That's the first time I've...
he just makes things up. Don't
Yep,
take it too
that
seriously.
sounds like Halus. I'm not saying that. I will sincerely miss them all. Also, yeah, how do you deal with this? How does Kalos leave at this point?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That'll give us some time to figure out what we should be feeling at that time. Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers, that bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Yeah. It's 10 out of 12 time
Well,
now.
then I have to use something else Don Hung taught me as comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Hey, speaking of Dunhang...
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Phainon, please
When is
make
he
sure
ever?
you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared. But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth,
The chosen daughter of the sky. The pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. While the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Cool.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Yeah, looks like you've finally mastered public speaking.
All this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Heng, the guest of honor has arrived.
Hyacinth!
People of Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4,932 of the light calendar.
Jesus
1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is frozen. At other times, it pants rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Wait a second, I just realized. Did I get enough to do another pull? Why am I... Never mind, guys. I think I can stop for the night. No, I'm just kidding. But I can't do the other pulls now. I can do enough to get... So... One for Triby. Still not. And another for Sunday. Still nothing. Alright, but that does mean I get the free archer. 200 pulls in one day. I think I've got a problem, y'all. Really big problem. It's called an HSR addiction. No, not Eidolons. Light cone. You can take your signature light cone, sir. And where is Blade? Because I did get an Eidolon for Blade at least.
Life itself is
Yeah,
punishment.
I need to refarm artifacts. I haven't played Genshin in God knows how long. I haven't played Genshin since the release of Sumeru. And I said artifacts instead of relics. I don't know why I did that, but I need to refarm relics. I just need to farm relics in general for like most of my characters. Yeah. So that's that. You end in 29 days. This ends in 31 days. I haven't done these things. Oh. I will. Again, I'll do the rest of these off stream, but I will do the main story quest on stream. Where am I going? But yeah, I'll play a little bit more. Oh, nope, I have to actually go up there. Oh, there we go. I am a little directionally challenged, guys. I'll play until I finish this specific quest. The Poets Speak of the Sky Through Me, Part 1. Oh wait, when I went here as Anaxa, he would not kneel. They will not return the gesture probably because yeah, thanks Kalos. Wait, is that Kratos? Can I talk to you? No? Okay, never mind.
To be immortalized. They'll surely seize the core flame of sky.
This is Zagreus' hand there. There are coins here. I'm a problem right now.
Thanks for waiting, Danhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
Yep. All of these are just gonna be... 1 and 3 are jinxing it, 2 is just mean. I'm just gonna say 1.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Hyacinth, it's all yours now.
Legend tells of the Skyfolk once divided into many tribes. The Sunfolk worshipped the sun. The Rainfolk were devoted to storms. And the Winterfolk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light. Yet they were blinded to all but one color. They forgot that the light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite. For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge. And I want to use the Rainbow Bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth. Ancestors, with the rainbow as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
Ooh, cutscene.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more.
Oh, that's pretty.
Let us soar together.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's It's the legendary Sky Fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. This must be where the hero Celiosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey. We are here to end the journey she began. Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records, the civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War, but they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk.
Is that why there's
And
two winged
Celiosi's frustration
things?
towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
Okay, I usually don't choose the shitpost answer, but why the hell not?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
That's fair.
Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
It's been so long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
I really don't think so. I've kind of been spoiled by the freaking world boss stuff, so I know that Aquila is still somehow alive and kicking, at least a little bit.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is.
Maybe it's the Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunder. To put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand. In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could, that really conspicuous device might be part.
Is that enough for another pull? Oops, wrong thing. Yes, okay. Pretty sure that's enough for another pull. Yep. I mean, I'm not really gonna be pulling now, I'm just gonna... I don't know, I guess I could just chill with my pulls now, because, like, kind of already failed 50-50. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna chill with my pulls. It seems none of them wanted to come home. So, sad. But at least I'll be guaranteed for whatever I decide to get next.
have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help from the wisdom of those who came. That's it.
Got it. We just need to find the feel, the flow of
Yeah,
time.
we haven't used this in a while.
Over there. And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memi. You are a huge help.
Arrogant sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect. But Aquila, you that shaped the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh God, if you remain silent, we shall have to forge our own weapons and resist the malice concealed under your brilliance. May the Eye of Twilight never open, and may torrid rains descend forever.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe, but we should write this clue down first.
Okay. Does not like rain.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the gods' choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky. May the Eye of Twilight never close. May eternal daylight embrace the land!
Left a mark among the... Is this referring to the celestial mural? It is, as the rumors said.
My guess was right. This
No problem at all. There we are.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring Celeste the turn of dawn and dusk. Awaken.
Stop, foolish! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather?
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred.
Wind, snow, rain, shine? Wind, snow, rain, shine. That might be important later. Let's see. I'm remembering it for now.
But the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial mural. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the
The land? It is our eternal... How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the sky folk to victory in the Chrysos War? Your character is as weak as your faith. Go seek out a corner untouched by the sun and weep. You! What are you trying to...
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat.
Wind, snow, rain, shine.
By Aquila above.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes. And the Rainfolk suffering.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history. I can't judge who was right or wrong, but when the box of
Hero Celiosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sun Folk and Rain Folk? Perhaps I can peek.
One step at a time. Do you remember?
Yes, I already memorized it. Now.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. Oh, I don't have to do it. She does it. Okay, cool. Girl, can I have your memory?
Snow. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Golden clouds, blazing. What a breathtaking scene. How chilling. I wonder... I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is...
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. Alchemist's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have... There! That circular device. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful.
I bet. Let's go. Shit's still depressing, but a little less depressing. There's something to focus on now that's not just pain and sadness.
A boiling pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers.
It's not like you can walk off the edges of like anything in HSR.
Can you handle it?
This might take a while.
Girl, if you need help, just say. Starting point, finishing point of the arrow on the compass and distribution of obstacles. Rotate the rings, finish the point without running into obstacles. Separation, rotate. This is kind of similar to one of the puzzles on the Gensho.
Find the way out.
Wait, which one's the start? Oh, that's how you change the... Okay, so that's going to go there. That's gonna go there. Okay,
should be right.
That's easy. Okay. See, it is kind of like the...
Look, the ring.
Well done. Now, hey, careful!
Is that a winged peg?
Looks like a mythical beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile to it. Tyson! Could it be the legendary...
Loon something?
I'm not entirely sure.
We can't assume it's friendly.
Not that though. It was an extra one. Yeah, okay, that's... Ooh. Ooh, another one freaking Stellar Jade.
Legend has it that the hero Celiosi was always flanked by two winged companions. Solibus and Lunibus.
There we go.
They were her steeds and comrades. If they are still alive, they might help us confront Aquila. It disappeared.
An illusion.
How strange. Oh, it's so heavy.
Was that Lunibus's...
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece.
We can't be sure of that yet.
Oh, oopsies. I stay on the elevator. Oh wait, yeah, you can't crouch, you can't jump, so I can't do my usual.
Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the hero Celiosi. We have come to complete her mission.
See, I just run. Like, well, Phainon and Acheron's E is pretty nice. I can just run away.
That's another one?
Ah, okay, well, this one.
But it's so twisted and very...
Hyacinth, watch out!
So... Then that corrupted you lead us here. I understand now. You must have been tormented by pain for... Don't be afraid. Celiosi, the Lord Solobus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can please keep... It must have understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and
Okay, girl, I hope for your sake.
Solobus, the sun-lit wings.
I hope for your sake it did understand you and won't attack any of us.
This battle can remind you of your great deeds from back then. Come on, heroes!
Presence of twilight affected by weather effects, sunny day. Temperature increases. Burn damage based on temperature.
Lord Solobus, please break free from the control of the black tide and return to your senses.
Dice have been cast.
Ooh.
Bust. Or maybe
well,
I'll
at
take
least
it
I have
off. Watch your head.
Kafka and Sila.
Time to say
mostly
bye.
Sila.
Boom.
Ah, great.
Stand still.
I'll free you from your
And
chains.
just hold on to the
Disappear among the
sky.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
No need to use
Sure, I'll play
Loach's ult just yet. You're fine for now.
May as well kill them all.
There's nothing else you can affect here, so I might as well just...
Relax.
And that's for shield.
No dirty.
Okay, I really don't need Locha because, as far as I'm concerned, I haven't put up enough shields.
Don't mess with me.
Yeah, I really should switch him out for Blade later.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take
And
it
again,
off.
I'm so sorry. My characters are not built. I know
still.
this. So, yeah. I'm doing ass damage and this is taking forever. But
Didn't hurt.
I just go for the characters I like. What's meta?
Watch your head.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This
You
Sila
chose the
ult.
wrong enemy.
Didn't they say they were gonna make it less bright? I feel like they never did. It feels like it's always just been the same brightness.
Only a scratch.
Didn't hurt.
Receive
Okay,
divinity.
maybe I do need Locha
You're
there.
too good to me.
You know what, fine, I'm gonna keep Locha on
Good
the team
times
for now.
never last.
None of you are weak
Time to say
to
bye.
Electro anymore.
Boom.
Nothing about
Eternal sleep
That's
is
just
a dead return.
free healing.
Stand
Pathos
still.
attack, that's gonna heal. I do that
Say bye to
heals.
breathing.
Do this. Heals.
The
Do
dice have
this.
been cast.
Give myself a shield.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ah, fuck. Kaya mo din. Malaki ka na. There you go.
It's over.
Solibus.
No need to be surprised. After all, this is a world where even a pink puppy can speak. I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
Well, you kinda do look like it.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Little girl.
That's what she said earlier, yes.
Descendant.
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinth. It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins.
How?
I know that in order to support, and I also know that she left behind.
Has the legend changed, girl? You only know how to heal and tend to wounds.
With this long... As you can see, you've already witnessed our...
It's not best.
Solibus, let go of your ego. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador...
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls. Celiosi initiated the era of slaying gods and attaining their flames. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least...
Confidence.
What the hell is that thing?
Aquila's mark flew away?
Perhaps
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds.
what the memo sprite said is true. But you...
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
Another one stellar jade. Yeah, I'm keeping Locha at this point. You know what? It doesn't hurt. Yes, my battles take forever because I have 2 DPS and 2 sustain. 1, not even good DPS because I didn't build her correctly. 1, also not good sub DPS because I didn't build her correctly. And 2 sustains. Yeah, no, I'm not getting through any fights quickly. But I don't die.
That there is no more human clamor. This is the Hall of the Sun Folk, where the Sunborn once held grand...
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the sun?
Everyone thought so until... Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey, heading toward the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage. But you all seem to be revered as heroes.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must...
So it was those...
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe. So...
The road got sucked away. Did Aquila do...
You have nothing to fear.
Okay, and 7 platforms of change the direction of the wind by rewinding nearby devices and control. Okay. Tap the wind button again to interrupt rewinding, reversing the wind. Okay. Yeah, that's another one. Ooh, I'm slowly getting some funds back. Right. What's my pity at again? Nope, not character trial. That's not what I meant to press. Details. Oh shit, it doesn't update instantly if I remember correctly. $7.13. Oh no, it does. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so I did edited them properly. Okay. Wait, no, I didn't. I don't think I edited that correctly then. I got him at 47 pity. Which point did one... Okay, so that should be moved here. 8. Should just be 17. And then 1025. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that should be correct now. I'm sorry, I had to fix my spreadsheet again. I'm kind of obsessive. Which is kind of terrible, but it is what it is.
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the power. Why don't you try to change the wind's direction with this? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer.
Okay, there we go.
Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go on.
The turn of dawn change, celestial mirror. Celestial shift.
Oh great, those are corrupted. Yep, okay, cool.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide.
Ben, why is your range so ass?
Can help us out.
Just run past them. Easy. Wait, what? Why did I do that? I don't need to do that. Oh, it's this, okay. Easy. Um. Oh yeah, easy. Super easy. Never mind. Okay, that's one down.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit. Let's keep going. We'll find the tablet on the other side.
A 10 to 1 payout. Music to...
We finally made it. Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial globe.
There you go. Just go.
Surprising win.
Okay. Okay, there you go. Back here. Shortcut. Go back here.
The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Change, celestial mural.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardly.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black. Do not mistake their behavior. I have faced down the tyrant of the sky. It is no hyperbole that their raging fire is capable of melting the firmament. It is time to leave this place.
A moment, please, Lord Sol.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Seliosi. Her descendants spent if you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past.
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle.
Memi, Gray. Then there must be a reason behind the scene here, and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling. I must figure out the truth behind the legend. Even if
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. Oh, God. Huh, all done.
Thank you, Memi.
Sure, girly.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one
Oh,
day
so she's a
destroy
Romeo
the
Juliet
Skycastron.
kind of
Will
child.
you really point the tip of your spear at our god? Stay in your...
Divine retribution. Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by the god above. Well, they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things. Look at yourselves. You call yourselves the Sunborn, yet you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your You are all beyond saving. My father taught me wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people. I see no hope left in any of you.
Base.
Even a shadow has more dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk. Even so. You should not shatter.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself.
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titan. I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Let's see if I will be pierced by a hail of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis!
How can we even fight you? You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight!
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden. See, the hunting ground beckons.
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the sword.
She was brimming with compassion at that time.
At that time,
We should get going. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunabis will lead the way.
I can't jump, I can't crouch, so I will just do this. I gotta do something. And yeah, honestly, it's not lagging. I tried to do a little bit of a test stream the other day, just to check how my internet's going. If my laptop can even stream HSR. And it was lagging pretty badly. But it hasn't been lagging as much this entire stream. Interesting.
You think to hinder us? Imprisoned
I was doing Divergent Universe as the test.
Make you understand.
Like, yeah, it was lagging pretty badly, but like this time it's still fine. Huh. Honestly surprised.
Didn't hurt. Stand still.
I'll free you from your chains.
Ice, baby now.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
She hits you. Can do you.
I'll end your misery.
That's you. No, I need a shield. Yep, I need that shield.
Sure, I'll play along.
Spend freely. Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
And then I do this.
Let's settle this.
You attack one of them.
Stand still.
It's okay, I have a shield. More shield.
Don't mess with me.
Bam.
I'll end your misery.
Watch your head.
I love Avon so much. The shields are so good. If my characters were built just a little bit better, I wouldn't need Locha here for the extra sustain. But I kind of did not build my characters properly.
Don't stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness.
Heroes, let's keep going. And aim for the...
The what? Oh, you're over there. That's another thing I'm gonna have to purify, but like... Sir? Oh, it's another yeah, okay. Treasure icons, you can obtain them by traveling to their corresponding positions when single compass with treasures. Cause yeah, that goes there, there, there.
Look, the Rainbow Bridge is the. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady
That
Lee.
should be another one. So that should be 5 now. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, that is 5. Whoopee! I'm back to a number that's easy to like think about when doing math for like specifically 160 Stellar Jade pulls. I'm sorry, I'm not. I'm okay at math. But like, you know, sometimes you're just tired.
My apologies, Lady Lumibus. I was not all that certain.
I'm
But
111
if
finish
even a
talking.
healer loses hope, then how will the
You know,
patients
Aven
repossess
on this
their
Rainbow
hope for
Bridge
life?
just makes sense.
What a kind answer.
Hold on, I need to take a picture of this. I know there's a camera function. I rarely use the camera function, but I need to use it now because this is kind of perfect. Where is the camera? There is a camera function here, right? Is it Genshin? Navigation, team lineup. Am I crazy? Oh, there it is. That's why. I need to walk a little bit more down. Bubbles, can you go to sleep, please? Oh, well, there goes my UID. It's not like anyone's actually gonna watch this. That was just perfect. I've been on the gay bridge. Go up. And we just skip past that.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky.
Danhang not having a voice keeps throwing me off because I don't realize immediately that there's text. Oh well. It is what it is. That's teleport. Get that.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Legend has it Celiosi's father was a Sun Folk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Correct. That was true. It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The Rainfolk feared the other half of Celiosi's bloodline, and never true. Yet she bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady.
As I was saying earlier, the similarities and differences between the Chrysos heirs and their ancestors or titans is so fun. Because on a surface level, you think that Celiosi is probably the exact opposite of Hyacinth. Because, well, Siliosi is known for being the Day Thunder Knight, right? She's a warrior. She fights. She raised her spear towards Aquila, while Hyacinth wants to be a healer and support from the back lines. Like, you know, you think, okay, these two could not be more different than night and day. But at their core, it's the same thing. They want the same thing. That's cool.
Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills.
Well, Miss kinda, you know.
I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here.
Despite experiencing betrayal and exile at the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them. Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so?
Oh my god, Ika.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own? You're saying you smelled.
They look completely different. But could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate.
Lady is little.
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can
No
sense
fucking way.
The radiance of Aquila
I'm sorry,
shines
no
ever
way that
brighter.
that thing is descended from Lunabis. Bro. A direct child or like grandchild? That's the question. That's what I want to know. Why? Whatever. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Am I getting slightly sleepy? A little bit, but I love HSR too much to sleep right now.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers.
Okay, yeah, we can't avoid that one.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also... No healer can heal all, especially faced with granting it a dignified end, maybe...
Yes.
Didn't hurt.
Watch your head.
Relax.
Ugh, great.
Bust.
Nah.
Or maybe I'll take it off.
Stand still. Good
Maybe
times
don't have your
never
stuff.
last. Time to say bye.
And like this.
I'll free you from your chains.
Is there a chance you kill that
Disappear
thing?
among the sea of
No, right?
butterflies.
There's no way you kill.
Illusions of the past.
Relax.
Well, now you kill.
I'll end your misery.
I still have shields, it's fine.
Stand still.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
Yeah, he's good enough
May as
shields
well
for
kill
now.
'em all.
I don't do that. There's no point. I don't know why I did that. That was throwing.
Say bye to breathing.
This
Don't mess with me.
is
Stand still.
I do that.
Thanks.
Good times. Time to say
Sad.
bye. Boom.
Oh, you're dead now.
Relax.
There we go.
The celestial globe, but it still won't start.
Alright.
Hard
Giant
drives?
fucking hard drives.
Your intuition has always been good.
That's not intuition,
Let's
he
look
just
around
knows tech.
That didn't take much.
Lady Lunabeth?
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years.
Why is he just hanging around?
Qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with
What in God's name? I need to know.
your parents and their parents. Have they always? That is quite.
Okay, so you're just... Okay, you're a descendant of Lunabis. Cool. And Zagreus.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going.
There are coins. Again, that will have to be for my second run. That's honestly embarrassing. I missed a stationary object.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe. The turn of dawn and death. Blot out the blazing sun, celestial.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural.
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their... A curse that fell. I can't verify the truth of this claim. Anseliosi fought Aquila.
Interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky. Why'd I have a sneaking suspicion it's Lygus? If he's a red herring, I'm just gonna laugh, but like... I think Lygus smells fishy.
Regardless, we can before we press on. Partner, ma'am.
Okay.
Flowing recollection. Reveal.
Next part.
Oh, daughter of dusk. Who
This
has
one's,
permitted your return to the
Lunabis now.
secret land of the Cloudborn? Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence.
My kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die deserve to know everything.
So, the dreadful rumors are true. The cursed daughter of dusk, the invincible Day Thunder Knight, will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan!
Yes.
Why
essentially.
would you do this, Seliosi? You were once such a warm-hearted girl. In this hall of the Cloudborn, you prayed so devoutly to Aquila.
I've seen through the Titan's indifference, and grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. You're quick to turn your blades on your kin, but you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred. I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself as part of this tribe. The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Upon my return, there will be no more unjust gods. When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
Girl, you didn't really succeed this time. I mean, you started people on the right path, but you did not succeed.
I fear you. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love.
Farewell, my kin. I'll always remember the tenderness you once showed me. Meager, but refreshing. Like gentle rain. Fly, Lunibis.
Lady Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet, from this memory, I sense something ominous. What happened?
Rather than listening to me, continue on.
Okay, you know what, that's fair.
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus.
Oops, no, I didn't mean to do that.
Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacinth.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
they soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
I remember too, Solibus.
What exactly happened there?
At the celestial mural's dome, we dealt Aquila a fatal blow. The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
The battered hero of the sky pierced the last monstrous eye. It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
After Aquila's defeated scream, we looked to the ground, the people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions on their faces.
The OST is great for this
Old
area.
and young, adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression.
Our victory brought no cheers when they realized that their centuries...
They regressed into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be
Christ.
beasts. Solibus and I have never witnessed such madness.
Jesus
Not
Christ.
even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Their face drove them mad, yeah.
This doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end, to prevent Aquila from using the sky of Amphorius as a weapon to crush the earth. The hero Celios...
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying
Of
the
course,
heroes
Phainon
and their
would be the one to
triumphs.
say this. His hometown is a victim of that.
Witness a side of the legend that's never been told, young knight.
It will be a harsh truth. One that
I am ready. No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits of my ancestors will urge me to make the right choice. This mission is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
Since you've made your... I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge. Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined...
Great, disappeared.
They're desperately struggling to block our path.
This hurdle is trivial compared to I'll restore the bridge every time. No.
Why can't I interact? There we go. Okay, there's a chest. Start there, no matter what. So he's there. Maybe not. Yeah, and then... There we go. And I get the chest! What's the chest even giving?
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just
Honored one.
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge here.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment, terror. But as for her, I cannot sense anything.
That's the last bit. Got it. Moving up, up, some more.
Already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A titan
God.
shall get
K-pop demon
Dawnmaker to have its
hunters.
first taste of blood.
That sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Could be familiar.
Perhaps.
Hello.
Is this the dome of the...
Exactly. Employ the tactics you've mastered.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes.
I wish it.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Sky Folk to their ancestral lands. To complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame, we will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide. Do they continue to defend the realm of the Sky Titan after all this?
Perhaps they are protecting the truth.
Aside from the descendants of the sky named in the pact, no one else is entitled to access the...
Hang on, I said I was gonna stop after I finished this particular part of the quest. I still haven't gotten the rewards for this part of the quest.
Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then.
How long is this?
Embark on this final lesson in history. Dawnmaker feels lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
Okay, well.
With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
No Electro in this. Electro, what? So that's Aglaya.
Relax.
Oh, I'm giving shield. I need that. You can do that. Why can't I hit that one directly? Was I not paying attention? I'm pretty sure I wasn't paying attention at some point.
Watch your head.
Only a scratch.
Girl, you are not dealing enough damage. I know.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
The dice have been cast.
Yeah, no.
Or maybe
Alright.
Relax.
Silo, I think you're just fucking
I'll
screwed.
free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Heavens
It's on
above.
me.
Say bye to breathing.
Eternal sleep is the dead return!
That's not gonna heal her though. It's like I don't have items.
Watch your head.
Relax.
If need be, I can just rest her after the fight.
I'll see you off.
I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
No dirty trick.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
What a headache.
Also, at this point, I need the shield.
Hedge your bet. Spend freely.
Yeah, again, as you can see, I have really shittily built characters.
Relax.
Don't mess with it. Yeah.
You want this
Sure,
preservation twink to deal enough damage to win a duel. That's crazy. That is not happening. For Seela, it was embarrassing. She's main DPS. She should be able to do that. But Aven? Aven ain't doing shit.
No dirty tricks, boy.
You chose the wrong enemy.
There you go.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards.
God of the Sky, the Earth Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? Now, only the...
I can feel the memories here churning. The wandering memories here seem to like ghosts linger.
Are you ready, Aizen?
Yes. The flame chase journey is reaching its...
The true history buried in time must come to light.
Go to the celestial globe. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time.
Oh my god. Oh, finally. Okay. It's another 140 stellar jades to the pot. What about this one? It's just 80. Part 2 is 80. Do I want to continue, or should I actually go and sleep? I think I'm actually gonna go and head to bed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go head to bed. And yes, they're home. I have Aven, my husband, and Tingyun, my wife, and I'm so happy that they gave this Kakavasha icon for free in the Penacony story quest. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for now. Call it for tonight. I don't know how far I am into the story, but this is still 3.3. I haven't even scratched 3.4. So yeah, I'm definitely changing the thumbnail sometime soon. Probably when I wake up, I'll edit it and change it to something else. But, thank you if you dropped by the stream at any point in time to watch me play and pull and just yap about HSR, because I really do love this series. I love this game. It's so good. I will probably continue this. Yeah, I'm gonna, as I said in the stream, I'm gonna continue playing the side quests and the events on my own. Probably do some map completion stuff on my own too. And I'll save all the main story quest stuff for stream, which again, hopefully, I can do this Friday. I'm not sure what time yet, but hopefully this Friday. Definitely going to be completing 3.3 then. And maybe I'll be starting 3.4. Depends on how much more I have left in 3.3. Again, thank you to anyone who dropped by the stream to watch me pull, watch me yap, watch me play. Even if my teams and characters are not the best built. And thank you to anyone who's watching the VOD and made it to this point. I'm not sure if there are people who are gonna do that, but if there are, I really appreciate it. Thank you. For now, it is time for me to go to sleep. This little bat, despite being nocturnal still does need sleep. And it is 2:30 a.m. where I'm at least. So yeah, thank you for dropping by. No matter if you stayed for like the entire time, a few minutes, an hour, 2 hours. Thank you. And I'll see you guys next time, and I'll see you guys more often, hopefully. Bye bye. Thank you. I'll see y'all